Hello everyone. This is Princess Farron, and I'd like to welcome you to another live stream of the new DLC of Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn. Let's carry on. Without further ado. Okay, we'll proceed with the main quest. So we're about to go to Olzabek. Okay.
You guys want to rest here?
Let's actually go there by foot, so
Why
we
don't
can
you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
get a little bit more experience and
what I
make
can
use of
do.
the meal.
I hope you're ready for this.
Rising Wyvern!
Ooh,
Lunar Rondo! Inferno Punch! No escape!
Photon Raging Lightning.
Swallow Dance!
Corruption.
Sonic Thrust!
they're really noisy, aren't they?
Astral Energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
This one's mine.
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Between
free!
heaven and earth. Jocelyn, immobilize that one.
Indeed, that does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
No further!
Glacial spear.
Get on in there with the others.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Let's carry on. Let me just check them out. Okay, this is where we want to go, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No choice! Sonic Thrust! Mega Sonic
Not
Thrust!
on my watch.
I'll smash you! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
No, I won't give in. See what happened there as you crossed the line?
Let's help Claw. There you go.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Glacial spear.
Hello, Ryan Bremer.
Don't give up.
No, I did not.
You got company. I can't do it.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Resuscitation.
Not done yet!
Ooh,
I don't even know the word defeat.
what happened here?
Sometimes the best medicine.
Can't get out of this! Now! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! You're mine! No escape! This one's all mine! Do it! Finish! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hope you're doing alright anyway.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
No, we can do this.
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Shut up, Elfin. We should drink something, that we should. This should be enough, right? Okay. There we go. You have 514. That's good. Congratulations.
Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, thanks. It usually goes down pretty quickly after I get a new subscriber. I get 1, 2, or 3 disappear. But thanks.
You're finished! You're on! No escape! Keep pushing forward!
But don't go too far. Stay close.
Right! Sorry.
Those two really haven't changed a bit.
Armor
won't save
Now.
you!
Remove!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
That was almost too
You'll
easy.
be streaming
That
today?
wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure
I'll
that's
try to
just
stop
a
by
you
unless it's like very, very late because it's already almost 10:30 p.m. over here. Goku! How are you? Hope you've been doing well. I'm alright. Thanks for asking. Let me just see something here. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Ah, thanks.
I don't sense any more enemies.
That's kind of you. Your channel was taken back down. Really? Oh, that's a mess. Yeah, I remember your name. Do you have any idea why it was taken down? Oh, so you'll stream tomorrow in that case. Alright. Let's fight a little bit more. You gotta grind in RPGs. Oh. We're already here. Oh, it looks prettier than before, than during the main game. And the crops look better, greener. Alright, let's just talk to these peeps. Hello, Carrie! How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Ah, it's not as dry as before. Okay, you're almost about to stream? Okay. I'll be sure to drop a like. Ryan, I'll be sure to drop a like. The stone monument. So false reporters reported by haters. Oh. Really, I don't know. People are really mean. If they don't like it, just don't watch it, right? I don't get it. I really don't. Sorry about that, really.
Huh?
Maybe they were jealous.
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the blazing sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
The blazing sword.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
Oh, that's just... It's really stupid, Goku.
It is. Is that why you're here?
Seriously. Yeah. Saying is one thing, but like taking action and reporting a channel, it's...
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
That's just plain mean. Shallow.
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles.
Hello, Rango in space. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing alright.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Cake, baby, yeah.
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
He's got a point. Oh, got some shinies.
I'll hold on to that.
No. That's where the dock place is.
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there.
More shinies, eggs. What about the house? Anything here? Ouch. Oh, pretty flower. Everyone loves the blazing sword. Oh, they have the flowers everywhere. Now this is where we came from. Yeah. Let's just check upstairs. Oh. It's the memorial. Wow, he's quite famous. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't climb just yet. No! Seriously, I'm trying to get that. There you go. Let me try to make use of the photo mode. Now we climb. Oh, thank Goku. I didn't even remember that, I'll be honest. It really was a long time ago. Do we have the best gear equipped? We do. Okay, let's just proceed. We've talked to everyone we had to talk to, so... Oh! We're missing the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Any new weapon we can craft? Hmm, 900. 900. Ooh. Alright,
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
let's go. Okay, so Ryan is live. There you go.
Your travels began here, did they not?
Yes, this is where Shion and I met. Everything started with that moment.
Who knows where we'd all be right now if you two hadn't run into each other?
If I hadn't met Alphen or the rest of you... No, I don't even want to imagine what that'd be like.
Life is full of surprises, both good and bad.
That's right. When things get tough, we just have to stick together and trust that there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Missed this house here. Yeah. I get how they're feeling. They used to be forced to work and be poorly treated. Now they would be working for themselves, but still have that trauma. But houses definitely look cozier. Okay. That was our reward.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Oh, there's someone here.
Crap!
Let's see what's going on.
Oh, hey!
Really?
I guess...
Zookles, zookles, zookles.
Well?
Yeah!
Sure.
Hmm.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zeugles have been gathering recently, huh?
Here we go.
The Iglia wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zeugles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
Let's fight.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat this!
Thunder blow!
Take this!
Illuminate the storm!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Ruin Gate! Soaring Light Spear! I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
This one keeps charging us!
Ouch.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just
Not
waiting for
today.
the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Shion! Calm down!
Sonic thrust!
Pain, you get the
Pierce
gist.
through! Good job, Rinwell.
You know, I feel like my astral arts have really improved recently.
Your studies are paying off. Over so soon?
Hey, Dakidaigami. How are ya? You doing okay? Anything useful here?
Huh? Is that what we're looking for?
Apparently. Aha! Something here.
I found some equipment.
Let me
Oh.
take a look at it.
Something else. Okay. It's for Alphen. Nice. Let me just see this. Aww. You can try again, Ryan. Yeah. I said I would stop by and at least leave a like, right? I did. Ooh.
No backing down!
It's good to
You're
be
mine!
annihilation!
I'm not today! Pierce through!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Ruin!
Its armor's too strong.
I'll crush
Charge
you!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
Lightning
I'm here to
reflexes!
stop.
Tenebrous claw! The picture of him! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial
We got the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry.
Careful with the venom, guys.
Sonic drop! Your mom! Live inside me! Yours to be let free!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
So many.
Right, here goes! Take this!
You're going to go live again. Nice.
It's over! Lunar Rondo!
In a bind?
I'll try checking it out again.
No armor. Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Blue escape! Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Fang blast!
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
She's always hungry. Shion. More.
Right, here goes! Pierce through! Sonic drive! Dragon form! Blue escape! Ignite! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Carve through! I'm just thrust! Damn it! Sonic thrust! Take this!
Here I
I'll
come!
bash in there to
Rising Wyvern!
Glad you have your uses.
Let the marksman handle this. I'll show you how useful I can be.
Lunar Rondo!
All good things come to an end.
Mirage! I'm not done!
Swallow dance!
It's over!
Lunar
Pierce!
Blast!
I'll tear you apart!
Mega Sonic
Swallow
Thrust!
dance!
Now!
Now or never. Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame
Their
of
attacks are
fury!
quite flashy, aren't they?
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah, and humbling to me.
You're mine! I'm on strike!
Come and get it.
It's on!
Wind Blazer!
Yeah, another one down. You guys all right?
Do you even need to ask?
You gotta collect the shinies. Anything here? Yep, more shiny things. Okay, we have to go around it.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged, but this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
Let's just try climbing these here first. Might find something if useful. Ah, something else. Okay.
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what What would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on you just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess.
Straightforward goals.
This might be some decent equipment.
Okay, let's check it out. I'm assuming it's for Shion. Yep.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Let's just jump. Yeah, of course, we've got company here, too.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising flame!
It doesn't take this.
I'll tear you apart! Burn it out!
Attack time!
Pierce through! I'm not done!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! I'm not done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
There we go.
Everyone hanging in there?
Alright, let's check this out.
What's this thing?
No, here's the airship.
There it is. That's our target.
They're not very kind, are they?
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
What's this thing?
It's gold. He always asks that.
What's this thing?
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Yeah, we cannot proceed there. Okay, let's take care of these guys.
Ow!
Let the marksman handle
Sonic
this.
Thrust! Try harder! Not dead!
This one's mine.
Sonic Thrust! Life!
I'm ready!
Here's a healing arm.
Now I'm real mad!
Lunar Rondo!
First aid.
Blazing swords off. Aim for the weak spot.
Dynamite
Sonic
output.
thrust!
Denied.
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder field.
Eagle assault!
By the power of photon
Milan!
blast.
Surely! In an instant! Impact claw!
Water. Hear my call. Lightning condensed.
Sonic thrust!
Not in your dreams.
Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Sweet.
I need something to eat.
Let's check the ranch too. And what about weapons? Can we forge a new one for anyone? For Kisara.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
They should eat something.
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly do you think the money for this bet is going to come from?
Tengald says it rains.
Dohalim!
So Dohalim is reading poetry and lies, falling asleep. Let me see if I missed any skits. No. I've been alright. Thanks for asking.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
All right, guys. Ready to go? Is that the Zugor we're looking for?
Right, here goes!
Water. You got
Sonic
the ball.
thrust! Swallow jam! Pierce through!
Glacial spear.
In a bind!
Here's evil.
Sonic thrust!
Get on
Lunar
there.
Rondo!
Freeze laser.
Take this!
Okay, I guess Ryan is streaming again. Live.
I have no limits!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps.
Indeed it does.
Sonic thrust!
I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Carve through armor! Rising Wyvern!
Field. Reload.
Milan!
I'm out of ammo. Stockpile. The flip
I'm not
magic
done!
is in.
It's over!
Burning
Lunar Rondo!
Too much to handle.
Milan! You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
There's still stuff here to collect. And let me just see if got anything here behind the bees.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Meaning we're not yet ready for it yet. Ah. Shame. Okay, let's just fight these and then go to the clients. Do that for another time. We have improved our level. Gotta grind for that.
Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're all yours! I'm not done!
Take nice, Law! Glacial spear! All the love! Hey, I'm here too, you know! Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course! I'm always doing well.
Easy.
A breeze.
An easy breeze.
Easy breezy. More bees.
I won't forgive you!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Crush! Ignite!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Luna Rondo! Storm!
Radiant
Here I come!
We can do it.
Gotta be quick! I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Do.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm just getting started! Do it!
Okay.
Wow, that was a nice
Cleared
move
it.
there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Yeah, we have already collected what was inside this.
We might not be as bad as Alphen, but I feel like we're taking on too many requests.
We're helping people with their problems. There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess.
Okay, we gotta fight these and we're almost there.
Get lost! Dance in the wind!
Alright, thank you. I hope we'll be good too. Thanks for stopping by, that kid. Don't forget to, guys, everyone who's watching, to check out the Kiraigami's channel and subscribe. He's a cool guy, so please do so. Also, don't forget to check out Carrie's vlogging channel. She's a very nice person, so go and check it out and sub to her too. And Goku and Ryan.
I'm not done! You're finished! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! I'm just getting started! Mirage!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. That should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess. He probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazimir like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The doc.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Olzebek now.
Let's just get her this. More eggs? Yeah.
You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spend such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen. How many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
I want to see how he's going
I
to
should
do that.
abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword.
Guess he still has a lot to learn.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
Okay, let's go to the inn. Let me just see if another quest has popped up somewhere. Oh. We can't go there now, but there's one in Iglia Wastes. Yep. We have to rest, so let's do it. Oh, that food went to waste. Oh, those ingredients. Hmm. It's gonna make a public speech? For real?
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you
How are
saying?
they gonna take that?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero, who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you, or on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely
Oh,
on
wow.
others is over.
Good thing he had
From
a
here on
little
out,
help.
we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
She's proud of them.
Yeah, I guess in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Danins and Renins don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart,
Here's to that.
what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Danins and Renins live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
Okay, let's check for the side quest. Oh? Oh, there's something else here. Kid has a quest.
Yay!
Hey.
Yeah! Yes. Nice.
Hmm. Always Googles. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe you didn't stop as many times as I thought you did, I don't know. I can make you a mod if you want to. There you go. There you are.
That can't be.
3 full days worth of snacks.
Alphen.
Oh, she considers that to be a serious problem.
Right.
No. Yeah. Let's check it out.
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
Okay, let me check this out. Okay, let's go to Iglia Wastes. Oh. Okay, let's change them a little bit. Okay, let's go like this.
Okay, off we go.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Apparently it is. Let's grab this first.
No backing down!
Rising one! I'll take you all out! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Use his shield!
Pierce through!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like it's time for your
No armor! Then we'll take them down!
Sonic! Pierce through! This one's all mine! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern! Come up!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Yeah, I know how to use attacks. Thanks.
You're finished!
Oh, thanks, Law.
Thank you.
A wailing beast not in your dreams.
Mirage!
Smash you!
Now,
Rimmer!
astral energy!
Say no more!
Enemies incoming. Lightning condensed!
Rising Wyvern! Pierce through! Here I come!
Oh, more enemies than what I expected.
Ignite!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
Water,
Pierce through! Here I come!
bread!
Here I
Glacial
come!
spear.
Through escape!
Denied! All good things come to an end.
Through!
Can't get out of
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you, Captain!
Rising Wyvern!
That's what I did.
Shooting too high! You're mine! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
A wailing Gandia lightning! You're really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
All right, that should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
But that's not all, right? Oh, it is.
Little help!
Rising Wyvern! Luna Runga, try harder! My turn!
You got company! Hold on to your art!
Pierce through!
Here I come!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy Land!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Look, don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Ready to go! Shion! Calm down!
Rising Wyvern! Luna Runga! This one's all mine! Inferno Punch!
I can do this all day!
Denied! Pierce through! Now I can let loose! Luna Runga!
Duel him! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, Cuckoo, thanks for stopping by. Take care, have a good day. Thank you.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Oh yeah, it's not the one, it's the kid, right?
Yes.
Right.
You did it!
Right!
Hmm?
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. But
Yay!
by the way,
Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
Yes.
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Oh wow.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
Those outfits.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Ooh,
AFD.
I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Even
it's a bit long.
Poodle agrees.
Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Poodle approves. Okay, let's see. Oh, we still have to complete this. Huh, right.
We've reached our destination.
Anything to sell? Yeah. Anything to buy? Yep.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that
Sippy. Okay.
There's nothing more relaxing than petting a happy Hoodle. I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Wieners.
Morning, Alphen. Let's tackle today head on.
Yeah. Someone woke up full of energy.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Let's go then.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Damn it! Here I come! Stardust! You're mine! Crush! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Blast! Light action!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! You're on!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, half the pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Prepare to be sealed.
Annihilation!
In a bind?
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it
And
does.
that takes care
I'll
of the
keep pushing to be
Zubers.
better as well.
Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Ulzebek.
Through here, right? Okay, let's deliver the quest to the client. Yeah.
Go no further!
Ready to go! Right far enough!
By the power of
Take
prayer!
it, Dusty! Here I come! Now you see what I can do! Here I come! Megasonic thrust! I'm on sonic thrust! Coming here! Through! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Eat this! Burn in hell!
Radiant Pierce!
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side. I'll take you all on!
Where are you going?
Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing arc!
Pierce through!
First aid! Astral energy!
Pierce through! Rising fiber!
Thanks so much!
I'm going to
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hey, Officer Blue.
Another one down. You
What's
guys
up?
all right?
How are you doing?
To ask?
You
think it's
did!
safe to
Oh,
rest
thank
here
you.
now.
Thanks for subscribing.
What?
They're always calling him dumb.
Hey!
Thank you. It is a cool game. The story of the DLC so far, I think it could be better, but I like the characters nevertheless. And thanks for sharing.
La.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one. The people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some...
Hey,
Right. I got it!
Yes.
Great!
So they like the design of stuff.
We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
Let me just, You're doing one later too? Nice. You mean Call of Duty? No, I don't.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I don't really play, I only play single player games nowadays.
How's this?
Yes. With this much, cultivation shouldn't be a problem. Impressive as usual, Alphen.
There are no issues that way. You're a sweat on Call of Duty too.
I hope your herb garden can grow well now.
I wonder.
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, and medicine runs out.
That's why Rinwell is studying.
But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
Crazy builds. Yeah, I assume so. You've probably been playing for a long, long time, huh?
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
You're right in the 500s. Wow. That is a lot. You're a machine, I can see that. And what do you think of the third one? Do you like it better than the second one?
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the Palace in Vicente.
Oh, yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
Yeah, that law.
If you find anyone who knows about medicinal herbs or a book about them, let me know.
Sure. We'll find something for you.
Okay. Let's just save this. Go. Duh. You hate the sweats and the campers.
Always
Many
good to
of
be
those
back in
already?
familiar territory.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Shion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us, too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Hmm? Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike?
They're probably not talking about what they think they're
For
talking.
me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Are they talking about Hoodle?
Sounds.
I know. And
Thousands
those
of them.
big, beautiful,
Oh, I had
thoughtful
no
eyes.
idea.
I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
If anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat!
Oh.
I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
Yeah, you're going to be ruthless, right?
Trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed.
Right.
Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy. Even in the
You
old
should
days.
have.
Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicente as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher.
Oh.
Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music.
Makes
And,
sense.
as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it
I agree
comes
with
to
you, Rainbow.
children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular.
Ooh, her eyes.
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
Your PlayStation Plus expired. Yeah, I've
In
actually
the
spent
end,
a few months
sounds
now
like
without my
wherever
PlayStation
Dohalim
Plus.
goes, he leaves a string of
Since I
hearts in
don't
his
play,
wake.
I only play
I
single player
certainly do
games.
no such thing.
You gotta fix that.
I wonder if something happened.
Huh? Huh?
Right.
Maybe if they knew the reason, that would probably help.
You're really someone the people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicente is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly! Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if?
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again. And that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again, too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. Alright, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've gotta be able to keep up with you, after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
Oh, cool. Or will it be a live stream?
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read, anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Ren and astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah! Who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally! They do smell,
yummy,
don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
Come on, that was funny.
Well...
Oh?
No.
How about it? Dohalim?
In pursuit of the traveling book. Sure.
Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
Let's just check if there's anything else we might have missed here before doing the quest.
Hey. What?
How's this? Huh?
Got it. We've got the book. Let's take it back to Doc.
really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
Yeah, she was really fast.
I see it. Cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
What?
My thanks.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with your brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
Okay, off we go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Try going to the end of the road.
Supernova!
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know. I'm not done! This time!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
First strike! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Good job, Rinwell.
No, I feel like my astral arts have really...
Your studies are paying off.
Any injuries?
What is it?
What's that?
Here we go!
Right, here goes! It's time to the station! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
I'll smash you!
Do it!
I'm out!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to... Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Rising Wyvern! Burn! Rising Wyvern!
Get out of this way, Elfin.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll never miss!
Stop! You're mine!
Ready to go! Here's a healing
No
arm!
escape!
Denied!
I'm
just getting
Sonic thrust!
Watch it!
Rising...
In a vine?
Lunar Rongo!
Rising
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Come one, come all! Sonic! Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here's the evil.
Lunar Rongo!
Here I come.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Enemies incoming.
Then we'll take them down!
Lunar Rongo!
Don't mind if I do. I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Sonic thrust!
Leave the enemy's hearts to me.
You're on!
No complaints here!
Denied!
Rising
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Excellent.
Let the marksman handle this.
Sonic thrust!
Glimmer
Pierce
That'll
through!
bring you down.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more!
A chain
Come
between
on.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Burn! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Rising
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zeugles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there. Is that?
Must be her.
I was so scared. So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zeugles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me.
Oh.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet.
I bet
and the
Kisara
grass
can
too.
do it.
Huh? There you are!
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Danans and Renans alike.
Vicent is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara.
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Oh, skit.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes. Just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face.
Ah, that's a nice thought.
I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim.
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
You're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
Oh! Oh wow.
We've reached our destination.
What's this thing? We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help. I'll be able to grow so much more with this.
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the palace in Vicent and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right. But now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
Skit time.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shion.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
So many character quests right now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, it's not here. Oh. It's on the upper floor.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Shion. Or maybe Alvin's rubbed off on you.
I don't see anyone. Is it here? Yeah.
Hey.
Alphen.
Right.
Helio. Okay, let's go search for him.
I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing... I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
What does he expect to find?
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
There's the kid.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father's looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Glanamede Castle.
Hands for gaming! Hello! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Officer Blue did. Thanks! Hope you're having a good time.
Yep, you saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
I'm okay too.
Glad you're safe.
I'm alright.
My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Glanamede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad.
That makes sense.
But I don't have any weapons. So I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
Alright, let's go gather some fruit.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for
No,
that
we already
child.
have the food.
Yeah, I know.
Little help!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Clearance flame!
Raging
Burn! Lloyd, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Now or never.
I'll stop its charge!
No
Thank you,
armor.
Tara!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That's what I like to hear.
Let the marksman handle this!
I'll tear you apart!
That'll bring you down!
This one's all mine! Crumble! Lunar Ignite!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine! I owe you one.
Not on my watch!
Mirage!
Oh, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
By the power of flame!
Armor won't save you!
Pierce through! First strike! Sonic
Talon
Dragon
Hurricane!
Form! Take
Between
this!
heaven and earth!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Tear you apart! Watch this!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll be safe!
Wow, look what I just found.
There we go.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, there they are.
Welcome back!
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm
Still
sorry
remember
about
it.
what I said back at Ganymede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Shion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
Yeah,
So,
this is a
have you thought
DLC
about what
of
you want
Tales
to
of
do
Arise.
first?
It's
A
an
little.
RPG game. I
I
don't know
think
if you
that
like
coming up with
RPGs if you
outfits
don't.
sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
That's
Oh, yeah?
normal.
I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
They do talk a lot here, so. Okay, where shall we head to next? Probably Cislodia, if we can. Oh?
Well... Huh?
Good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We were there. Let's go.
We've reached our destination.
Huh? Thanks.
Here we go again.
We finally made it.
Let's see if, let's check the range.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
so the first one on the left.
Look! It's gotta be that book over there.
But it doesn't look like those Zoogles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly.
No, they want to read it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising Wyvern!
Luna Rongo! Take this!
Swallow
Leave the chargers to me!
Luna Rongo! The flame inside is yours!
They're above us. Xion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Do it! Go get him, Xion!
Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
I have no limits!
He has no limits.
Freeze
No further!
Good for him.
Holy Glimmer!
Pierce through!
Holy
Lightning!
Land!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come! Out of ammo!
Blue escape! Rising Wyvern!
Not much longer to go.
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Let them mark! Let's go!
Rising Wyvern! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Is that it?
Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicint, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
You think the book The Lord of the Rings is a relic? Let me just see if we miss. Yeah, it's a joke. Okay, let's just go to the library and conclude a quest. Here we are.
That's it! That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good. Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
And here her sword shell.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
She can be so bad to him sometimes. Okay. Let's go then.
Masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Neither Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
That
Who is
odd.
it?
Definitely wasn't expecting this.
Bayfun? You're safe.
He's alright.
What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danans among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her. No doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
Cal Basil?
The one path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
How did you?
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
Lunatic. They need some food.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'm hungry! So hungry! I could eat a whole horse by myself!
I bet. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shion's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. Let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to set a law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony, but ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular, even among Danon couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know, there was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. And you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house. They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara, how about you?
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite an interesting conversation, in more ways than one.
Seriously? Who cares about weddings and all that kind of stuff? Let's go already, I'm starving!
If we must. Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey! You guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard the same. There is no denying that Notio and Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shion just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alphen? Is something the matter?
No, sorry, I'm just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular, that Shion was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you. Paying attention to such things is simply not in your nature.
Damn, Dohalim. Are you trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Dohalim is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it could get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll, find someone I want to marry. If my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me, too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared. I want to do some research and fill in the gaps in my knowledge. That way I'll have the confidence to help out and make informed decisions when the time comes. But I've never done something like this before. I have no idea where to even begin. So...
You're saying you want us to help you out? You got it! To be honest, I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shion for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. Sorry, but I, want to keep this a secret from her. Because, doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own, without being a burden on anyone else. I realize I'm asking for some assistance from all of you guys, but I don't want to bother Shion with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So, I want to do this research, but I also want to keep Shion from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't want to cause trouble by not knowing anything, because you finally decided you want to marry Shion. Ow!
You need to work on your filter, Law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Ah! Oh. Sorry.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. We shall assist in your research and keep it to ourselves. You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shion at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all of this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity to gather as much info as I can.
So, Alphen, what kind of information are you after first? What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
Flowers, maybe?
You know, Shion was saying something about bouquets.
What was that, Rinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
They are, right? By the way, will our cover be okay? I don't want Shion to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara's on Shion distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time. We'll make sure Shion keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Shion at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you want to know exactly?
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject. Anyone come to mind?
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe somewhere on his travels he picked up some knowledge about flora.
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times, starting with our pursuit of Almadria. He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
Let's go see if he can help.
I was able to distract Shion. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great, Kisara. The way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah! Let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flowers!
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alphen! How you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge. Do you know what kind of flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Flowers? For a wedding?
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but... You know, I'm not really the flower type.
Oh, can't you remember anything? It's super important.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Wait, Alphen, it's your... I think I get it now. In that case, I'll give it some more thought.
And it was her, the blue.
Maybe... Nah, that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah, they say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. The legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Really? I'd never heard that one.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they could tell you more.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Thanks, Mahavar. I knew I could count on you.
Same goes for you. I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
Thanks. See you around.
A flower that makes you happy when you wear it.
Special but
what a beautiful legend for Calaglia to have.
It may be difficult tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
We'll have better luck if we ask people in the area where the flower can be found.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination.
Tilsa, I didn't know you'd come back here.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Pelagian. What's with you, Alphen? You in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what? It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh? It could be that one flower. You know, the white one that grows in the Iglia wastes.
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it. So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
I'm, doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume you...
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen? I wish nothing but the best for you. However, the area where that flower grows has been full of Zeugles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
You mean Alphen? You planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
Wait a minute, I never said anything like that. I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn!
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers. But be careful.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Ah, damn it!
Let's head to the Iglia Wastes. We might get to see the actual flowers we could use in a bouquet up close and personal.
Right. Just hope Zeugles haven't destroyed them. Okay, off we go.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
It could be a lot worse.
I'll smash you!
Luna Rondo!
Sleep now. Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice, Alphen.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well that I'm here to stop. Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Xion, calm down.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
There it is. That's our target.
No choice. Come and face me. Eat dirt.
Reload!
Rising Wiper!
Here I go. Astral energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Power of water!
That's a dirty trick.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Whirlwind Snap!
Rising Wiper!
Easy ensnaring to me. Yeah! Perfect to me! We are freaking
Enemies incoming! Alphen and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Luna Rondo!
Storm! That'll bring you down.
Rising Wiper!
Hurricane!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Will this help reinforcements? I'm surrounded!
Rinwell, I'm on my...
Here goes!
You're finished!
Oh, thanks, Law. Out of ammo!
Rising Wiper!
Smash you!
Do it!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this!
By the power of water!
Rising Wiper!
Lightning! Hurricane!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's too late to say.
You're sorry!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wiper! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Taloned Hurricane! Thunder Field! Taloned Hurricane! Explosion! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Away!
Spread!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Lightning Cadet! I'm ready now! Thunderbolt!
No further!
Holy Land! They really are beautiful flowers, but they've all been trampled, like we feared.
There are a few that aren't harmed. So these are the flowers that can make you happy. Got it. Learned something new.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since we took care of the Zoogles that trampled them, they should grow back soon.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here. Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet. Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely? What thought?
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love. But at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
Rinwell.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever. Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future. So you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy. I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. Ugh. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right? I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hootle? Hootle and I will talk it over. If we come up with something good, then maybe it'll take off. Hey, Hootle! Think we could discuss that bouquet we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you want to talk about?
Xion! Nothing! We were just playing around.
Really?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
I guess... Hey!
Hey!
Crap!
Sure. Right.
Yeah! I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how... You feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but... Damn it! What were they thinking?
Yeah, it's the PS5.
There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zoogles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danans.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zoogles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zoogles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off! Man, what a little jerk! We thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up! I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zoogles around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well. And to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zoogles near Mosgul would help.
Oh boy.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your organization do, anyway?
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See ya!
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little... jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
Bad feeling about this.
Lightning orb! Freeze lancer!
Eat this!
The flashing part's their weak point.
I can carve through armor!
Rising Wyvern!
I need to pull myself together. I'm on a roll now.
And again! Where are you going? Shining
Ah! Ignite!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Pierce through!
Air thrust!
Sonic thrust!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Talon
Dragon Swarm!
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the hunt.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Outstanding form!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Rising Wyvern!
Talon Swarm!
Lunarongo!
Resurrection!
Came between heaven and earth.
Next!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now! Take
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
By the power of water!
Sonic thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Without a trace!
Here I come!
Came between
I'm not done!
Armor won't save
I'm not
A
done!
wailing banshee of lightning!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Hey, one at a time!
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow dance!
Lunarongo!
There you go! Don't let up! I'm freaking
Far enough!
Alright! Razor Cyclone! If it's in the sky, it's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
In a bind?
Pierce!
Out of ammo! Back into the
Take that!
Talon hurricane!
Annihilation! By the power
I'm not
of
done!
flames! Where are you going? Earth malevolent!
Pierce!
Archaic waterfall!
Here I come!
Glitter
Dragon!
Dance in the wind! Let me show you what my art can do! Rising
I'll tear you apart! Watch it!
In here!
I owe you one!
It's good to be prepared!
Talon hurricane!
Megasonic thrust!
Eagle
Take
dive!
this!
Let's tear it up!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Far
enough! Swallow dance!
You're mine!
Watch
No escape! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! No escape!
Talon hurricane!
It looks like you got this
You're
one covered.
mine!
The enemy is going all out!
Strike!
Just getting started!
Lightning! Not in your dreams! Downfall!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Heaven Aqua! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
It does it!
accomplish
It's
Between
raging!
heaven and earth.
Time for one more!
a wailing banshee of lightning!
Talon Storm!
Lunar corruption!
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help!
Strike!
First aid! That'll bring you down!
Here I come!
Oh, now
Take
you're
this!
talking! Nothing gets by
I'm out
me!
of ammo!
I'll finish you here and now!
Annihilation!
Burn!
Raging storm! Alright, it's showtime! Healing circle!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from heaven!
Now or never. No further!
Celestial levitation! Here goes! Show me what my astral blah blah
You're
blah!
mine!
Not in your dreams!
Strike! Sonic thrust!
Swallow dance!
This one's all mine!
Lightning!
Not my finest.
Burning strike!
Ignite!
Gemini Aqua!
Sonic thrust!
I'll bring back from death to two.
Pierce!
I can't hold on much longer! I can handle at least on... Here's the rage cascade!
Glacial steel!
Here's evil! Freeze! Lancer! Dance in the wind! Steel! I'll be saving this one!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. That'll bring you down. I can do it all day.
It's finished!
Let's do it.
No further!
Raging cascade.
Ripping hair!
Burn!
Almost there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my eyes closed.
That's what I mean by careless.
I'm not done! No escape!
Smash you!
You're finished!
It's showtime.
Eat this!
Tempest
What's
Swirl.
this?
Or steel.
Strike!
Don't mind if I do.
Inferno punch!
Lightning
Here I come!
Laser Ray.
Farron up!
A wailing Vanthea landing!
Talon Storm! Pierce the flaming lightning! Yours to be let free!
Roll now!
You're mine!
They're not playing around! Flame of fury!
I'm not done!
Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Red! Lightning of raging cascade! Strike!
You! Stay away from my friend!
A wailing Vanthea lightning!
Not in a bind!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Hydration orb! Purge the level! Unseen waterfall! Sleep now! This will come in handy! Here's evil!
Megasonic rock dance! Rising warrior!
I'm on a roll!
Farron up!
A wailing Vanthea lightning! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend!
I never miss! Better! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Aqueous surge! More without you, strong!
No further!
Here! Illuminate the dark! Magic is in!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
You're pretty strong for a Danon. Alright, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own. But my friends are all stuck in Mosgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh! That would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another thing. Treating Danons and Renans differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Danons like you out there. I guess there are a few things I could work on. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen. Did I say leader? I mean kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader, though.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything, but it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zoogles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. 'Cause guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah! I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey, what'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them. Hey.
What was that?
Hmm? Got it.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenard wanted to talk to us about. Hey.
What?
What?
Got it.
Cry with me, Alphen. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'll take that.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Hello.
How about it?
Agreed. Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
Joe!
All right?
Hi.
Well... No.
Sounds good.
Hey... Huh? Yeah. Well... Dahalim.
Yes.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments.
Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on! There's no way that's true!
You think so?
Hey.
Hmm?
By the way...
Got it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sure.
Yeah! Huh? What? Damn it. Son of a...
Just great. Hey.
All right.
Well...
Sure.
Huh?
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah!
I'm grateful.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like the Sints in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danan and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed.
You finally made it.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be
Hmm?
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah!
Yes! Okay. What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble, but asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
Kisara?
Okay.
Yay!
Huh?
No way! Stop it!
Sorry. Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right, let's head on to the next spot.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Right.
Huh? You did it! All right!
Really now. The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me. But if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey.
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey!
Wow. Hmm? Boy, it's tough to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect. A pond may play an even greater role than I originally thought.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location. Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zoogles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. And let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go. Still, I'd love to have a spot where I can fish in the ocean someday too. Or maybe I'm just getting greedy now.
I think it's good to have a lot of dreams.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
So that's it, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. We got to do some interesting side quests for the characters, so that was kind of cool. Kisari's fishing here. Anyway, thanks everyone who stopped by and who subscribed. I really appreciate your help. So this is it. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to leave a comment, like, and subscribe. This is Princess Farron signing out. Take care and good gaming. Bye bye.